There we go. Hello, everybody's. Hi, Triggs. Just had a heated discussion with Than about spicy mayo.
Who won?
I don't know if there is winning in that sort of... I don't know. Who won?
Hello, Triggs.
The Luna sounds half asleep. Probably because she's probably half asleep.
I should be sleeping, but I'm not.
Should be sleeping, but not. That's because the factory calls. The factory calls. Yeah, with the flying bean. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm going to put this. There. You can never have too much flying bean. I low-key might want to try to figure out how to get one of those on here to do that at some point, but that's a later me problem. Alright, and then this one is going to be dropping off. So only this side. Come on. There we go. Okay. The factory must grow. The factory must always grow. Again, why
The
did you
crude
put
oil
it
that
there?
we have, like that other crude oil that we've got, that we have used the pressure thing to utilize.
Right.
Do we want that to just make more power, or do we want to have it make more stuff?
Which crude oil specifically?
The one that free run goes to.
I think the one for Freerun was going to be more stuff that it's going to be doing.
Okay, because I can go set that up. Because we now have the ability to mine that crude oil, and we might as well.
Fair.
Oh.
Alright. Open spot in the ceiling.
Ooh.
Right.
Smart plating?
Smart plating? For what?
Hard drive. We have an alternate recipe for smart plating and uranium cool rods.
Oh.
For the smart plating, it takes reinforced iron plate, rotor, and plastic, makes 5 per minute in a manufacturer. And uranium fuel rods makes 0.6 per minute with encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods, crystal oscillators, and rotors.
Either or.
Do the smart plating.
I'll do smart plating. Okay.
And another hard drive. So I have many. Okay. We're gonna put those there. Okay.
Go there. And I can have this. Hook up
Oh,
to that.
Freeman coming in. Oh, Freeman is. Freeman. I need you. Just hide all the spaghetti in the building?
There
Yeah,
we go.
that's what we do with the spaghetti in the building. We just
Yes.
hide it.
You can't see, if you can't see it, it's not there. And put drone there.
Meaning,
Alright, we
all
are
of
going
the
to need names
problems
for
that
those
come with
two.
the spaghetti doesn't matter.
If you can't see it, it ain't there. You don't need to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
So, love.
What
We're
up?
gonna have 2 things to get built. For you to name. That are built.
Or is it the, drones?
Yes. 2 of the drone. Because I already have them hooked up to the turbo fuel here. So that then we don't have to worry about fueling them over at the nuclear base.
Which one is this one bringing in?
We have 2 of them. One's going to be bringing in electromagnetic control rods. And the other one is going to be for your nobelisks.
Oh, the nobelisks. Ooh. Let me think.
Wait. My brain had a terrible funny thought to do for the explosives one.
What?
What show have I been watching lately?
My Hero Academia.
Mm-hmm. Explosions.
King Explosion Murder. Does that mean we're gonna call the nuke one Bakugo?
You could.
Why not? He brings
Why not?
explosions
He brings
to
the
us.
explosives over.
I'm going to go shoot. Wait, Freeman, get back here. I'm using you as my quick transportation that I don't have to drive.
It's like the nuclear waste storage when you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn off self-driving. Hold it. You just dock for now.
Surely it'll never run out of space and become a massive problem. Well, we're actually doing that part the smart way for this. Because this base is going to be making them into plutonium fuel rods. How many nukes have we gotten from the Daggos?
Quite a number actually.
Quite a few. I don't know exact number. Yeah, we're gonna recycle and then sink the what was it? The plutonium fuel rods until we can get the next level up.
Hey, Hogs.
Alright, time to hit up.
Excuse you. Get your butt over here.
Hi, baby.
Needed to see how many things I needed to bring for.
Alright, let's see. So you go copper, then iron. I am actually going to be putting labels on these. Display sign.
Okay.
So I can remember what goes into where. Doggos are kinda OP, yeah.
They are, but I love them. That's why I have 30.
Okay, the second one is going to 3 different sources, so
Okay.
that's gotta be the
I
iron.
need one well pressurizer. I need for 1, 2,
Yeah, we can get nukes before unlocking nukes.
3,
Nukes.
4, 5, 6.
No! Save!
Okay.
It's annoying how it sometimes doesn't save.
Okay.
There we go, copper ore. iron ore. And this one's going to the next 2, which means that's got to be the
Excuse you. Who says you could build a hatchery right there?
petroleum coke. Petro. Nukes before bombs even. Yeah! We could have gotten bombs a lot sooner, but we didn't. Petroleum coke. And then this one. Caterium ore. Caterium ore! Because that's making the steel ingots, and then that's making caterium out of caterium ore and petroleum coke. Perfect. Right, then we have the bauxite. Have fun with EPs. Bauxite, coal, and then silica. Bauxite. And then coal. Normal coal, not compacted coal. Okay, then we will have quartz and then limestone. Quartz. I'm labeling these because they need to be labeled. Limestone. Limestone. Okay, so because picking stuff from those, it will be able to make all the things. Okay. That's 8 separate resources, so that's already 2 trains worth. Unless we made a big train.
Which we have yet to make a train longer than 4.
Yeah, there's good reason for that.
So then it doesn't affect the speed of the train.
Mm-hmm.
Though technically speaking, having a longer train, yes, would slow it down, but would also allow it to kind of backstock more, I guess. Also, we found out why we weren't making heavy modular frames.
Yeah.
We didn't get things
I didn't have a thing set up for the heavy modular frames to have the stuff working right. A drone port. And then electromagnetic control rods. Go into this one on the okay, perfect. So now electromagnetic control rods will go here. just to the side. So we're going to have that power cable clipped completely inside the power pole. There we go. Put a name on there that I know you'll be able to figure out for which one that one's for. Come on. And
Let's see. Alternate polymer resin.
oh, there's another one ready?
Yeah. Which gives us polymer resin and heavy residual oil. Is 130 per minute, like going from crude oil.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, and then deuterium ingot, deuterium ore, sulfuric acid gives us deuterium ingot, which 36 per minute. Which would you rather have?
I don't know.
Yeah, we just pick a random one then?
Sure.
Let's go the polymer resin.
We have so many of those. There we go. Now power going up this side all the way. Okay, now what is it I'm making on this exact floor? Right. Next thing up is the sulfuric and nitric acid. Sulfur, water, nitrogen, and iron plates. Sulfur. Iron plates. Which we don't have sulfur yet. Sulfur. And then iron plates. That's making steel stuff. That's making beams. Ah. We need iron plates to be getting made here first. Alright, and we're going to use the iron and plastic. to logistics. Right. Oh, dang it. I need more aluminum sheets. Time to go get more aluminum sheets. Oh yeah, my aluminum sheets went down to 10. I need way more aluminum sheets than just 10. There we go. Num 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 num.
Direction do I want to build?
What you building, love? Oh, you're building stuff for.
I'm just trying to figure out what direction I want to have, like, to build the refineries.
Yeah,
everything
because
there,
it's
like-
better if you plan that out before so you can make it neat.
Yeah.
It's something.
I can either build it out this direction and kind of
Something
keep
you
it
need
within,
practice
like, the
at doing.
clustering of the islands, or I can build it out this way, but then I'd have to deal with trying to build it around the arch. I might build it out this way.
Fair
so I'd rather
enough.
semi-pipe it all into kind of like one pipe area and then just figure out how many I need based off of it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to build separate ones for each, but I just got to figure out, because of the well extractors, like what direction I'm placing those to go towards.
Num num num. Up we go. Just a few aluminum sheets.
There we go. Okay, I think I will take them all in that direction. So we're gonna go.
There we go. Because train's the easy way to travel. Hey, love.
What up?
I just realized something that can totally get set up.
What?
Do you know something we should get set up, actually?
What?
We can get a hypertube set up to go over to the spicy base.
What's the hypertube do again?
You go in one side, you go out the other. It's a personal transportation tool. You can use it for people, but nothing else.
I like that.
We'd have to get stuff for the hypertubes, but then just hop into one side and it'll pop you up the other. Well, you'll go flying through the tube first. You know Portal 2? How sometimes with part of it you go flying through the tube? You do that.
I was like, I didn't bring plastic with me when I started trying to build things, and I remember what base I was at. Like, oh, never mind, I can just make more plastic. I think if we focus all of this crude oil... I don't think we actually have to worry about this crude oil being... Because free run is backed up. Like here at end, it is backed up.
Oh, it's backed up on stuff going in?
Yeah, like the plastic's full, the
Oh.
rubber's full.
Then just make it make coal.
Polymer resin and petroleum coke are all full.
Now, production. First thing on the list is going to be assemblers. And get the assemblers set up to make standard parts. Iron plates.
Okay. Bleached copper ingot and quick wire.
Okay. And sulfuric and nitric acid are the two main things to get set up next.
Okay, so from this most recent hard drive, we have copper ore, sulfuric acid makes copper ingots 110 per minute. We have quick wire and rubber to make cable, which is 27.5 a minute.
Let's see, cable. 27.5 is slow on cable. We have one that makes 100 per minute.
I mean, eventually we're going to be getting hard drives just to unlock all the recipes.
Yeah, so you could refresh it, see if we can get something better, or go with one of those two.
Yeah, let's refresh it. Why not? Another cable one gives us 67.5 a minute with wire and heavy residual oil, or alternate supercomputer, which is computer, electromagnetic control rods, batteries, and wire for 2.4 a minute.
Uses electromagnetic control rods
Yeah.
to make 2.5 per minute?
Yeah.
That one is better.
And it just requires computers, control rods, batteries, and wire.
Probably still not going to use that one, but it is better.
It is better, so we'll get it.
Plastic. Right, I should check and wire. Yeah. Cables, and then yeah, that just uses copper. rubber.
Okay, we have those
So
like
we've got
instantly filled with fuel, with crude oil. Cool.
We've got iron ore and plastic coming in for the iron plates. That requires uranium and acid. And uranium waste, which will be after nitric and sulfuric acid. Okay. So, half the stuff that we have left needs uranium, the other half needs blenders.
Oh, I forgot to bring stuff over to make a platform. Got it. Freeman, are you coming back? Where are you, Freeman? Where's Freeman? Oh, Freeman is just going over. Okay. So, what did we want these ones making?
Over by free run?
Yeah.
One question, a quick question. Do we have... Why is it going all like that?
So
Does that exceed the capacity of the pipes?
I don't know. Probably.
How much does each one make? I should say some amount, probably 120 per minute-ish.
60, 120. I probably will break some of them up, but here's the thing though, they're all different qualities. I can fix the pipes later. But I wanted to make sure that I could get them all. It's just a matter of how we want... I can fix the pipes so that they're better numbers. Okay, what are all of their numbers? Because if I can make their numbers the same, that actually would make my life easier. Okay. How many are each of you making? That's what I should do.
Okay, so that's going to be for
60.
water.
You're
So that's going to be our
120.
water pipe going
Let me
up.
grab a notebook. Grab a notebook. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm doing this thing. So I have 120.
Now.
60.
Because the pipes can only hold 600 per minute. So they can only hold 600. Which, with something like that, you'll probably need 2 pipes and get something set up like I have on the others, where it splits it evenly between the 2 pipes.
60. 30.
30?
30. Some of them are impure.
Hmm.
2 of them are impure. 60. Okay. How much can each pipe hold again?
600.
600?
Mm-hmm. We just want to make sure you're not going to try to overfill the pipes, because then it's wasting. Production, I'm going to need...
Wait, you said the pipes can hold 600?
Mm-hmm.
Between all of these, the grand total is 360.
Oh, 1 pipe's fine.
Yeah.
It's always good to check before, though.
But now I know how much crude oil this is all making. which means I can then plot out how much I'm going to bring in. So I'm going to set that back up again, actually, because let's be
I'm going to
real,
need
having one pipe would be nice.
3 more blenders. Yeah, okay, so nitric acid has 1. Sulfuric acid. Refinery. Come on. There you go. And put that there. Then going to put blender. Yeah, that should be enough room. There. Up, up, up.
Okay, the pipes can fit 600. This is not exceeding 600. In fact, it's 360.
And I need enough to make 3 more assemblers as well. Which will make the sulfuric acids.
But no, for real,
The
husband,
nitric
what
acids.
do we want to have these pipes making with 360?
Ooh. What can we make with it?
Because technically speaking, we have plenty of plastic and rubber
Yeah, we have
being
plenty
made.
of plastic and rubber being made.
And petroleum coke. And the resin thing. Because if we don't have anything, I can just have this make power.
What is the polymer resin used for? Actually, that's something that might not be terrible.
Which one?
But no, we can get that figured out to be done at base better. Probably just fuel then.
Just to make them to generate more power?
Mm-hmm.
New hard drive. Oh, there's both cables. I think I've seen both of these. Alternative quick wire cable and alternative coated cable.
Oh. Just pick whichever one sounds more fun, most fun.
What was the other super? Look up the supercomputer one for me real quick.
2.4.
3.
Ooh.
And it uses 2 things: cooling system and radio control units.
That's nice.
The other one I saw needed 4.
Mm-hmm.
And this one needs 2.
Base supercomputer one requires 4 things. Alternative superstate computer requires 4 things. That one only requires 2.
Only requires 2, and it makes 3.
Makes them faster and requires less things.
Yes.
Requires the more complicated things, but requires less things.
Let's get that one. That feels like a no-brainer. Okay. So... Binary... Okay.
Um,
Alrighty. If we are just making more... How many of things do I need? Look at fuel. Heavy residual oil. This one adds like it'd be the thing. So we want a refinery. Okay. Alright,
also,
I feel like I should just sink the polymer resin that is going to be made with this. Just because it's not worth it.
you can, or you could make it into something else to sink. I don't care either way.
True, if we upgrade it, then it makes... Then it gives us higher sink percentages.
It should.
It should?
Mm-hmm. The more complicated the thing you sink, the better it is.
Okay, so let me just figure out what I need. So I need...
You just need to have more water to be able to sink it.
I'm right by the water.
Yep.
So that's not a problem. Okay. So refinery needs 30 crude oil. This is making 100. Okay. I can have 12 refineries then.
12 refineries?
Right?
It's making how much crude oil per minute?
360.
And how much does each need?
30.
Oh, that is 12. Nice.
I am figuring out how to do this game.
You are figuring things out.
Slowly.
Slowly but surely.
I am improving my math skills that are very, very rusty. Okay, so refineries. I'm going to need 12.
And the chaos has started.
Here's the thing, though. I already know that generators require 20.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel power generators require 20 a minute.
And how much do they make
We can
each?
overclock these guys, but I don't think we need to. And
We don't need to yet.
here's the thing, though. If we do overclock anything in this space, we need to redo how it's set up.
The only alternative, if we wanted to overclock better for those, for something like that, is if you have coal and sulfur nearby, could get it set up so you're making a turbo fuel one. So it's burning turbo fuel instead of fuel in the fuel generators.
But there's not.
But there's not. Because you need sulfur and coal to make the compact coal, which you mix with the fuel to make turbo fuel.
Yeah, there's not sulfur near here. Oh yeah, let me just casually say my sulfurs that I have nearby.
And taking that. Because if I am going to be making hypertube things, I am going to need to get something from the awesome shop first. Also, I know how my cute likes to use those. 13.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Also, check the pipes now.
Hang on.
And the outlets.
What about the pipes? No. But I like what the MK2 pipe looks like. I like the external indicator of what's in the pipe. But no, if we do end up like reorganizing the space, would probably be nice, but we also don't need to.
Also, now check materials. We can now do different types of wall as well.
Oh,
like
concrete
walls.
Nice.
And, oh right, I got steel walls already. But also the metal roof. And look at patterns.
Hey, we could actually make like patterns for a road if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think we do, because that's
We can make crosswalks, we can have dashed lines now. We can have arrows of where things go now. We can have the storage stuff on the floor. We can have nuclear warning icons on the floor. Stuff like that.
Okay, let me be using these refineries. Okay, one refinery will make 40 fuel per minute and 30 polymer resin per minute. For the fuel, then.
Casing. Case industrial beam. Force plates. Motors. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
24. I can add 24 generators.
Oh.
So, 24 gen.
Let's see what we get. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Apparently the slugs have decided to all be together now.
The what decided to all be together?
The slugs.
Slugs?
Uh-huh.
Oh, those three.
The three on the rotating.
The three we're never going to use because they're just too much fun.
Because we have to have a slug display.
We could, technically speaking, put like the slugs in like a giant circle, so we had enough to fill said circle. But it's kind of funny to watch where those slugs keep moving to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, based off of my calculations, I can add 24 generators to use up the fuel.
That's a lot of generators.
Why not? We can.
But that's more energy.
It's more power. We already make so much extra power.
Part of that's because we've got 4 of these boosters on here. So every time we add more power to the whole system, they just make more.
Yeah. And we might as well keep adding power, because then we're never going to overclock. And especially when we have every single thing is running at the exact same time. We're not done adding.
I'm on.
Okay. But here's the thing, though. We got the generators. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the polymer resins. Okay. Did you know we can use polymer resin to make fabric? Husband!
That's what the thing. Like, we should have that be made at the base now.
Why the hell are we using mycelia to make fabric when we can use polymer resin?
Because mycelia is the base recipe?
Let's switch that out, because mycelia is a limited resource.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to have an entire storage thing of mycelia at the base.
Right.
We could easily bring over polymer resin to take over the mycelia for making fabric. So all we gotta do is we gotta bring over mycelia, we bring over water, and the resin. And then we'll have fabric. Do you know how, husband, that's why we keep delaying on making the things? Because we physically cannot make any more. Because of the fabric. The fabric is what's stopping us from making more respirators.
Yeah, so that's...
And that means we can use mycelium more for breathalyzers. Versus...
Yes. Do you want to get it set up to make fabric at the base?
I'm at the wrong base for that, husband.
It's going to be entertaining watching you when you go through this the first time. And seeing the path that I chose to have pipes go through. Trans. Come on. Scroll wheel. Scroll. Proper.
If we're just planning on sinking whatever we turn polymer resin into over here, I figured, hey, let me look up the point values for Satisfactory. Plastic gives us more points.
Gives us more than...
Because I just looked it up.
Than fabric?
No, I'm looking, because I'm over here, I'm looking at hey, what can I make out of this polymer resin to sink, to increase its value, to sink it then? And I was just figuring, hey, I'll just then convert the entire thing.
Plastic and rubber both should.
They both can, but they have different values.
Yeah.
Rubber is 60, plastic is 75.
What is fabric?
I don't know really what fabric is.
Okay, that'll be next thing to check then.
Because fabric is 140. So I'm going to be making fabric over here then. But I'm going to sink it. Oh, I just also realized. When using polymer resin, plastic is 20 per minute, rubber is 20 per minute, fabric is 30 per minute. This is faster.
So it's going to be making more of it per minute, and it is worth more.
Yes.
So make fabric and sink the fabric.
Yes. But I am going to say you're going to need to get fabric set up to be making it with resin over here.
Yeah, going to get that set up eventually.
So you stop wasting my mycelia that I keep having to go out and get, and I will get like nearly 2 rows worth of mycelia at a time, and then it'll be gone really fast. And we haven't even filled up the iodized masks yet. If we can make those better and cheaper with a more reusable source, please do. It'll make my life easier.
Alright, first step of that process, taken care of.
Wonderful. Okay. So, to make, I need a refinery. Okay. To-do list. 12 refineries. Okay. I need look at this recipe here. Expand this. It takes
Okay.
60. I think that's 12.
I don't have it set up to go all the way back to base. That'll be a later thing to finish up.
For what?
Pipe.
Fair.
But love,
What?
I am gonna want you to test it.
Test what?
And have fun. I'm gonna have you go on a roller coaster ride.
What roller coaster?
So, at the power tower, at the point where we have it going off from, to go over towards the nuclear base, you're gonna want to go there.
Holy crap. I need 42 refineries to, like, make everything.
Oh, to make sure everything you need is built?
Yeah. I need to look at the water real quick.
That does not surprise me much.
Water extractor extracts 120 water per minute. Okay. Can match water. Okay. What I was just looking at. Polymer resin. Spam. 60 per minute. I'm making 306, which gives me 12. No. Okay, let me write out my notes here on the first page so I can know what I'm doing with.
Okay, out to test it out.
Okay. Refineries for fuel, and then it's going to be
We
and then I'm going to need
perfect. All right, now it's gonna be ready for you to test out.
Hang on, I'm trying to see if my math is right on here.
Fair enough. I'm just letting you know the thing is gonna be ready for you to test when you're ready, when you have time.
Okay. Oh, it's 30 per minute. That's why I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong things. This is why I checked. It's 30 polymer resin and 30 water. That's what I need. Okay. That means I'm going to need so if I can make 360 polymer resin, divide that by 30. Yeah, it's 12. It's 12? Oh, then I got the numbers wrong. Wait, really? Where did I get 30 from? Oh, right, that's why. So I'm going to need 12 more refineries. That's... fabric.
Alright, and logistics.
And I need to be able to make 360 water.
That's the part you might want to overclock a little bit.
The water? How come?
You have to make less pumps that way.
Mm.
The pumps take up so much space on the water.
They really do. But first I gotta figure out, okay, so it has extraction rate of 120 per minute for normal. Come over to 1. I don't know. Okay, so if its normal rate is 120, overclocking it is 250%. How much is that? You don't know.
Normal is what, 120?
Yeah.
You're saying?
Times
180.
Yeah, because in order to multiply percentages, you have to turn it into a decimal, and you turn it to decimal by moving decimal point 2 spots over, right? So 250.
Multiplying it by decimal is the same as dividing.
No, but I'm saying because like in order to multiply a percentage, you have to turn it into a decimal for like calculators to solve it. So 250% would be 2.5.
Yes.
It's 300.
Nice.
To overclock one generator gives us 300.
And you needed what, 350?
360.
360? And it makes 120 normally?
120 normally. Because the reason I
so if you have one going at 200% and one at normal speed, it'll be perfect. That'll be 360 on the dot. So you only need to use 2 of them, or you could overclock both of them to 1.5, 150.
If I just clock 2 of them, so like overclock them, that'll give me on the money. And overclock each one once.
Yeah, or you can overclock one of them twice.
I'll just make them the same. So I need. Okay. Now, before I come back and I gather all of the supplies that I need, I want to make sure that my math is right. Because I really only want to make that journey once.
Fair.
360, which we will refine. $40.30. Okay.
Alright, that one's going to be nitric acid. Huh?
I keep trying to do the numbers, and I keep getting not the same numbers, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
360 divided by 30 is 12.
Because I'm making 360 crude oil. This requires 40 per minute.
It requires 30 crude oil per minute.
Oh, right. No, it's 60 crude oil.
60 crude oil per minute? Wait.
60 crude oil to make fuel and polymer resin. Right. Or was I looking at an alternate recipe for fuel? No, there's just the one recipe, which is 60. Okay, so
unpackaged fuel 60 per minute. It's producing 40 per minute if you are making it with the refinery, which takes 60 crude oil per minute.
Okay, so...
So math doesn't sound the same as what you're asking about earlier.
No, I messed up my numbers somewhere, and this is why I'm making sure before I go somewhere what I need to grab.
So... I don't know where the black pen went. We're making, what, 360?
360 crude oil a minute.
Okay, so, 360 divided by,
Fuel.
60 per minute. Take 60 crude oil per minute.
Yeah. So that means I need the 360 divided by 60 is 6. Okay, so I need 6 refineries.
6 refineries for that.
For the fuel. And then for the fuel itself, it's making 40 fuel a minute. Each generator takes 20. So if I've got 6 times 40 is 240. 240. And 240 divided by 20.
12.
12.
So you're going to need to make 6 refineries, 12 generators.
Yeah, and for just doing the fuel.
And then how much water do the generators need?
I need 2, I think. Actually no. Hang on. Polymer resin is making 30 a minute. We have...
Oh, right.
So if we have 6 refineries times 30.
We are making 180 polymer resin.
180 polymer resin.
And how much do we need per minute for fabric?
We need 60.
3.
So we need 3.
So we need 9 combined refineries. Because we need 6 for the crude oil to fuel, 3 to make the fabric. And then how much water do we have coming in? That's per factory?
Oh wait, shit, I used the wrong thing. How much polymer resin are we making in a turn?
180.
180? Divide that by 30. I gave you the wrong number.
6.
6, okay. Double that. So it's 12 refineries total.
12 refineries, 12 generators.
It's 30 water a minute is what I need to maximize.
Okay. So 30 water per minute times by 12 is 360. That part was right.
Okay, so the water's right. That means I just need 2 waters and just overclock them.
Which means 2 waters overclocked once will get you right on the money.
2 water. 6 over. Okay. This is why I'm having you help me figure out to make sure my math's right, because I messed up a number somewhere. Mostly because I wasn't marking what my numbers were. So that really messed me up. Okay, if that's the case, refineries. I need 12 total refineries. Water extractors twice. Fuel generators, I need 12. Okay. Oh. I'm also going to need...
And so it should be between the 2 at the middle, or at the 1 on the end, and yes.
Where is free? Oh, free run's coming back. I'm gonna wait for free run. Okay.
Those are making sulfuric acid.
Okay. What? What other things do we need?
And this is going to be output. You go there, you're making nitric acid. So sulfuric and nitric acid are going to be getting made there,
Oh.
going into those.
Husband, you know, if we wanted to get another thing set up for both sinking and power generation, on the map, just above where we put those first geysers, there's crude oil and a geyser.
Okay.
We could hook up the geyser, have that initial power source, and then get these crude oils to be generating the same thing, where it's the making the crude oil into fuel and the resin, and then the resin directly into fabric. It is also right by water, which means we can turn it into fabric without having to pipe water and go drastically far away.
Okay.
It would give us more sinking ability.
That's not a bad idea.
I can work on that.
Yeah, while I'm working on the complicated setup stuff.
Yes. Make sure I have concrete and iron plates. hard drive. Iron rods made with aluminum ingots gives us 52.5 a minute. And then turbo motors made with motors, pressure conversion cubes, packaged nitrogen gas, and straters.
52 per minute for iron rods?
Yeah.
That is actually faster. And what was the other one for turbo?
It makes 3.75 a minute, but it uses pressure conversion cubes, motors, packaged nitrogen gas, and straters. That doesn't feel very...
It is faster, but it also uses something I don't want to use to make turbo motors.
The conversion cubes?
Yeah.
Do we want to get the aluminum rods?
Sure.
Yeah, we're using aluminum ingots to make iron rods. This is great.
Well, currently we're using steel ones to make iron rods. But that also makes more sense because the steel is iron plus coal.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of those can just go there. I need concrete.
Concrete. The most
Hey.
used thing in this factory.
Hey, husband. We don't have anything making out of the polymer resin, do we? Here at the factory.
I don't believe we do.
That means having it turn into fabric would be a really big help over there in our fuel base / filters.
Fair. What's needed besides that to make the fabric?
Water.
Oh, right,
Polymer
water.
resin.
So if you wanted to get, you could get something set up to bring that over for that.
You think I'm going to pretend to understand how all of your confusion looks? I'm not even going to try.
I'm not even gonna try. Oof.
I'm not even going to pretend to understand how that works.
What? Why not? It's not
It
that
hurts my brain.
complicated. Okay. Now, if you want to see the true spaghetti love, you should come look at the pipes I have going on in here for this floor. Alright, so that's going to be sulfuric acid, and that's going to be nitric acid. Where did my pen go? Love, do you see my pen anywhere?
No, I haven't.
Ah, I found it! On my footrest.
Okay.
Okay. Which does mean one of the next things to get set up to be producing is encased uranium cells. And then uranium fuel rods from that. Okay, encased uranium cells. Use a blender. Oh, of course. And then uranium fuel rods.
Pipes. Okay. I think I have enough supplies
Okay.
now.
So. Time to figure out how much of what we need to have come up here. first. One over here. And uranium box. So we need concrete, encasing and brush beams and rods. Concrete, beams, rods. That's something else to get set up as well. Yeah, that's a side fracture gonna get built off of this one. Actually, also, let's figure out, I know I'm going to need 2 blenders for that. Manufacturer. So 2 more manufacturers for that. Uranium, moist acid, and acid. To make the non-fissile uranium. That does mean those will take blenders. Because nitric and sulfuric acids are both liquids, and it's a 4-step thing, which means blender. 4-piece thing, so... encased plutonium cell? Particle accelerator is what's needed for that. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're only going to have one of those for now. Those are huge. And that'll make the plutonium fuel rod. And coal, sulfur, steel, and concrete will go to there for the Noblisk. No. The Noblisk encased uranium cells, smokeless powder, and AI limiters will go here. The Nobelisks, which don't even have a spot to be made yet. which means coal and sulfur. Okay, coal's gonna be easy to access. Rubber. Do we have a thing for sulfur yet? There's sulfur. Okay. Oh, so sulfur already has something on this floor. So that'll be easy to get something set up for. Yeah, because that'll make the black powder, which will mix with the steel pipe. Come on. Under ammunition, black powder. And then obelisks. And then that takes care of 1 out of the 4 things for getting those. There we go. And now if I go to transport, there we go. Now I go back to get resources for what I need to build on the next floor. We've been playing for 2 hours. What? We would never play this for 2 hours. Hi, love. No, I missed. I bounced off the train instead of getting onto it to ride it. Oh, also that's something else I should add to the build list. Add one of those. And over we go. That was making pen transit this one. Yeah, I don't know how putting a modular frame into a blender makes a better frame. It's weird. It works.
What's up?
Do you realize what tool we're using to make the fuse modular frames, love?
I don't.
Do you want to know what we're using?
What?
It is being made in a blender. So we're putting a frame into a blender with aluminum to make a better frame.
Okay.
Don't think about it too hard. Alright. Okay, so now I need to wait for 16 more fuse frames to be built. Because they build slow. You having fun with those refineries, love?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Ugh. Yeah. .5 per minute, and I need 10 more. Okay, so we've got to wait about 7 minutes. Oh boy.
How's our current hard drive looking?
I don't know if there is a current one.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure I have like 2 more hard drives in my inventory. Oh, there's a hard drive.
Oh, there's a hard drive that was running. Okay.
Electric motor, which is motors, electrokinetic control rods, rotors, and it's 7.5 a minute. And then it's the flexible framework, which is the versatile framework. Modular frame, steel beams, rubber, which is 7.5 a minute.
So 7.5 per minute on motor.
They're both 7.5 on their times. One's a motor, the other's a versatile framework.
That is a faster versatile framework. That is the same speed on motor.
Well, then let's get the framework. Takes 3 items.
Takes 3 items. Oh. So that means we'd have to use an assembler. I mean, the other thing. Okay. Manufacturer, yeah. Which means based on how much space it takes up, the one we're running does make them faster overall.
Let's get the framework then.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring this hard drive closer to where I'm at.
Our current framework is making it faster than I would make it, though, because we can make twice as many assemblers in the same space as a manufacturer. And the assemblers are making it 5 per minute, which means same foot space, 10 per minute versus 7. Just build one over by where you're working.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Fair.
Okay. I need 12 generators.
I'm going to make sure that these have enough. Actually. Alright. Love.
What up?
So, did you check what I added to the power that you can make and use now?
I have not.
Wall outlets have an upgrade. This can take a minute. This is good to make sure I put it on the right side, though. Whoosh. Here we go. And then I have to extend this pipe to be a little bit longer. So it goes all the way over back to where we need it. And now I need copper sheets and steel pipes. Again. What are you playing with that for, Angel? That there. There we go. Oh, perfect timing.
Fine black powder, which is sulfur and compacted coal. It makes 45 a minute. Or leached copper ingots, which is copper ore and sulfuric acid.
Boom powder.
Boom powder. My last hard drive.
The last hard drive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm having hard drives right now. Okay.
We have a new way to get over to the spicy base.
Really?
Uh-huh. All the way from right next to the train station. Right, we can't make those yet because we don't have the recipe. But once we get the recipe, you can put it into that. Okay, so blenders. Encased uranium cell. And then manufacturer. Uranium fuel rods. Right, we're using the alternative for the plutonium fuel rod. Then we need the non-fissile uranium, which will also use blenders. Right, recipe, that one. We're going to use the fertile. Okay, good. Those only have 3 inputs. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I make it not tall enough? But I did. And then non-fissile uranium and water. This takes non-fissile uranium and aluminum casings. Right. Oh, right. In case plutonium cells is what that's making. It's not that yet. There you go. That's going to build a backlog. And I need more modular frames.
Hey husband, do you remember me telling you about that setting where you basically copy the setting and then just Control V when you have the machine highlighted?
Yeah.
It works. So you just have to highlight the thing with whatever it is you have.
No. I didn't want to do that yet. I have to wait for a while. Game. You should let me build the things I want to build. Trying to build something here, game.
But what if the game doesn't want you to? Because it's being dramatic.
Apparently it doesn't want to let me. It's being annoying about it. Yes, game, I get it. I have to go back.
Cool. If I've done this right, I've got everything set up before I even get the crude oil coming over. This is legit my last step.
Come on. Game.
There.
Let my scroll wheel work.
I got it! Husband, I got it!
You got it?
Uh-huh. I'm just slowly watching these generators come online. It is gonna take a bit as...
It's not getting as fast as I would like.
Looks like the water never dips, so that's good.
I said that the idea I had doesn't gonna work. But that will work. It's not as fast as I would like in some parts. Maybe I have to get things set up in the future for that, but it will work. I'm missing concrete, really? Oh boy. Where is it? Yeah, I want some concrete to get that set up.
Radio control unit and a heat sinks. Hey, what's our... So we have radio control unit and heat sinks. Is what we're looking at right now.
Okay, what are the speeds?
So for the radio control unit, it requires heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and quartz crystal, and it's 3.75 a minute.
Okay. We have one that can make 4.5 currently.
And the heat sinks is aluminum cast and rubber, and it makes 10 a minute.
Oh, that's better. Heatsink appliance is just better.
Cool. I don't have.
Hi, Cog. Welcome.
Hey, Cog.
Lurking is always
Hi,
helpful.
Skulls.
Shop's getting busy. That's fun. Hi, Skulls. Welcome to the party. Just ignore me clipping through things as I go and travel. I need concrete. Yeah, I'm down to 4 concrete. Oh boy. There's such a little concrete in my inventory. And I had better grab some plates. Bop, 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 bop.
Husband, the water things are so good they keep pausing. Over
Well,
here.
that's good.
I did activate them first, which makes sense that they keep pausing because of that.
Okay, so you go in the one that goes underneath first.
This gives so many good things.
Underneath one.
Okay.
Underneath one, which becomes the left one.
Hey, husband, do we want to redo the rest of this crude oil? Or do we just want to leave it be and forget it exists?
What do you mean?
If I'm being totally honest, I could care either way, actually.
Alright, transport.
Oh my goodness,
grab
husband.
A.
Have you seen how much power we're making now?
No.
It's 25, almost 26. This is awesome. We have so much power intake here. But it's just a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Well, we are now utilizing the crude oil over there, which is good. There we go.
Okay, that should work. Getting a little speed boost set up partway through. Oh, and then I can show you. As long as the speed boost actually works and I don't kill myself with it. If I do that, I'll just have to fix the thing. Okay. Testing it.
Wait.
Does not make much difference on the speed, but is more fun. Okay, good to know. Yeah, just go all the way back to the base, love.
I'm working on it.
You didn't grab the train?
I was in a train, but then I saw a Mercer sphere, so I hopped out to get the sphere.
Ah, fair.
I was in free run, but
Actually,
oh, hello, Power Slug. You know what was really funny, husband? So, I found a blue Power Slug. Right when I was about to go and grab shards for
right.
to kind of overclock.
Right.
But what was really funny though is I'd gone almost all the way over there, realized I didn't have the shards, saw that blue slug, had to go get the slug, then come back and get the shards.
Right, as you do sometimes.
Yes. But here's the thing though, I didn't actually remove any shards from before since I brought a blue slug. I replenished the 2 that I took. And now I have found another one.
Nice.
We are...
I love. So, you should come over here, stand next to this pipe.
Hang on. Let me put the slug in.
Oh yeah, put the slugs in first.
I just have the 1 slug.
So you're gonna come over here. You're just gonna walk next to the pipe.
Oh. Whee! Oh my goodness.
What?
It's like the Meet the Robinsons. We just clip to the ground, it's fine.
We clip through the ground a lot with this.
Oh, but this makes personal travel so much better. It's a little slow getting up to the top.
It slows down right next to the top. I don't know how to speed that up.
But it still gets you up.
And it gets you all the way here.
Nice.
And then if you go inside the other one, it'll take you back. And it'll spot you against the wall right next to the power slugs.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna eventually encase this so it doesn't render
Eventually
so
we'll
bad
have to, yeah.
once you actually get things up and running.
But also, we have a couple things named that you're going to need to play with.
Oh.
The logistics. That's the one I need.
A blender. Manufacturer, blender, particle accelerator. As always, just slow down at the top of the pipe.
Yeah, that's the main part where it slows down. Speeds up a little bit there, but I think it's because you're going uphill so far that it's just going to slow it down. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that looks pretty.
Oh, it does.
But if you get too close...
Before you finished everything.
I need...
I love that we clip ourselves through the wall at some points and not at others. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do have water going over to everything here. Okay. Because it's coming into this pipeline to make liquid biofuel. Okay. Where are we making fabrics? Okay. Why don't we leave the biomass where it's at? Right, it uses not this. Not an assembler. But a refinery. Oh, there's not enough room over here. Yeah, we're just gonna shimmy it over. It's fine. Motor batteries and encased beams.
There we go. Yes, there. That's lined up, right? Okay, that's what the cells.
There's not enough room for the refinery to build the fabric where the fabric was being built, so I'm gonna have to move it. There's just not enough room.
Oh no.
But that's okay.
Go. Five things.
Husband, your spaghetti confuses me.
Why?
Where is this polymer resin going?
Where's the polymer resin going?
Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah. It goes up. And up. And up. And up.
Why does it go up and up and up?
So that then when we build the storage at the end, we can just have it go there.
What storage at the end?
Build portable depots. Dimension depots.
Okay. Because I need to have some sort of break for polymer resin so that I can take it over to the fuel base.
Okay.
And I'm not sure where to put that because it's spaghetti, and I don't understand your spaghetti.
Do you wanna... So that's the floor with the polymer resin on it?
Yeah.
So do you wanna go down to the spaghetti room? Go off to the far left side.
Because I found where it goes up and up and up. But,
Just go off to the side over there. And then
spaghetti.
all the way to the wall. To the left.
So there's where it goes up.
That's where it goes up. Okay.
Right here's where it goes up.
So pick somewhere along that wall and replace the wall with a conveyor hole. And then I'll get it set up from there.
So do you want me to break the elevator that goes up and up and up?
Nah. Wait. We could actually break it.
Break this?
Yeah. If you do a wall behind there, does the whole line up with the middle? Right side, okay. So, do you want that wall or the wall lower? Break one of those. And then if you do a 2, double entrance. Doesn't quite line up. Doesn't line up with that one either. Okay, so I just go to the left a little bit.
Over here?
Yeah, and then break one of those and put a single. It doesn't line up right, otherwise we'd just put one there. But
I'm just...
that would be a good spot for me to put a break. Unless you wanted to put the break in.
Not really.
The breaker would involve using a splitter and then elevator. Yeah, because we're going to want to put dimensional depots on the top so that then all of the manufacturer parts can fill up a spot in the dimensional depot so we can pull up from inventory. Which I could actually start making part of that. Okay, back to what I was working on.
I'm going to leave... right here. Oh, confusing.
Yep, so it merges into there. Perfect.
You know, if I don't care about clipping, and I really don't, I could probably go ahead and build where it comes in. So all you have to do is build the split.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay. 3.
Oh, right.
Okay, I want it... clip directly through there. It's fine.
I need 2 things that need uranium itself. Which I believe should be this one. Yep, uranium. No. It's the third one, not the second one that needs it. Uranium cells, beams, and rods. Beams and rods there. I need and this one's gonna go into this box.
Building the conveyor belts. Here's what I'm going to do.
There's uranium and uranium waste. Non-fizzle and casings. Which, yeah, it's non-fizzle. Beams, rods, and heat sinks. Beams, rods, and heat sinks will go into those. Okay, got that part figured out. Now I go onto pipes. Doesn't have a pipe coming in. Perfect. Oh no. That's gonna be fun to deal with later. Guess how much space the particle accelerators require.
How much space?
They're 8 walls tall.
Feels like a lot.
The current height in our floors is 5. I'll point it at the one on the side. There you go. That works.
Let me out. Thank you. That we have this one conveyor belt showing.
So sulfuric acid goes in first.
I don't think it matters too much that one conveyor belt is out that is also underneath. What do you think, my darling?
Yeah.
One conveyor belt that's underneath the structure.
Won't affect it too much.
I mean, I can still go ahead and cover it. I just need to know where I was what I was doing.
Okay, so sulfuric is left.
Do you want me to cover it, husband? Because I can.
Don't care.
Yeah, believe it. I'm not going to go underneath that jaw anyways. Okay.
Logistics. Pipeline. That's going there. now.
I just realized that I built the entire conveyor belt line for all of that as a level 4. And you want level 4, level 5, and every other one's a level 4, and I don't care to change it.
We'll worry about that later.
I say let's worry about upgrading all of them when we unlock tier 6, because then we
Yeah.
can make them all tier 6 and not have to upgrade them again.
Exactly.
Alright, so.
Oh, that takes sulfuric acid in and puts it out. Okay.
Okay, so. Okay, well, I just now need to have it split. I might be able to actually get it to work. Hang on. I'm gonna come add to the spaghetti. Let's go, spaghetti. Okay, nope. What's that?
There's the sulfuric acid and the nitric acid. And then
Oh gosh, I'm in the middle of the spaghetti. I don't like it.
you don't like? Aw, why not?
I was scared. Boop. Okie dokie. Now to come check out my handiwork. It's working! I did it, husband.
That's good.
I split the spaghetti.
Oh, did you do the...
I added a splitter inside of the factory itself, and
And did you have one go to an elevator to go up?
Yep.
Okay.
It's technically 2 elevators, but like potato. And then...
2? I would have just dropped one from the ceiling down to near the floor and then done it that way. But if it works, it works.
It works, and I don't care. But now we can actually have these making without me using my cilia.
Mm-hmm.
And it is actually... Ooh, it is going, and I'm excited. Which means we're actually making more iodized-infused filters now.
Which is good, because we need a lot of those.
Yeah.
Especially once I get this base actually doing things more.
Okay, so the storage unit here is full of the filters.
Of the plain fabric ones?
Oh, no, of the filters.
Iodine ones?
Yeah.
Nice!
I apparently grabbed enough mycelia for us to cause a backlog, but I don't want to use mycelia all the time.
Well, that's why I just got rid of the thing for the mycelia. The conveyor belt's going from the mycelia storage.
Yeah, because then we can use mycelia to make fabric if we just need some fabric.
Why do we need to do that? I doubt we're going to need more than a full stack of fabric at a time, and we can just steal that from the thing.
That's true, because this will just cause a backlog.
Because it'll just backlog and hold a full stack of it, and then stop.
Yeah.
Now I need to come over here to the copper sheets.
It is slowly filling up on fabric.
Oh, I believe it.
The filters are slowly filling up now, too. I did it.
You did it. You feel proud of yourself.
I'm so proud of myself.
That's good. You did good.
I did 2 really good things here. I got us up to be making some good stuff to sync so we get more tickets.
Oh, while you're over there, do you want to get the 2 drones over there named and set up?
Drone on our balcony. That's the one going to be bringing in nukes, right?
Mm-hmm. I forgot to stack up on cables. Oops. I need to go grab cables now. Yeah, the one that's over by the ammo stuff is going to be grabbing the nukes.
I know Bakugo's colors are technically speaking black and orange, but I'm going to do the black and red for it.
Okay.
Because it works.
And then you should be able to get it set up to start moving.
Where is he going to, though?
Look at the names.
Oh, spicy sticks?
No. There should be 2 spicy ones named.
There's spicy sticks.
Spicy rock's not named.
No.
I thought I named it.
Okay.
Why did it put it back on a hamburger? No, spicy sticks is the electromagnetic control rods. The sticks. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Do you want me to get this other one set up to be bringing back the control sticks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint it green. How do you... Let's call this green one with the spicy sticks. What should we call the green one with the spicy sticks?
I don't know. This is why I'm giving you the job.
Spicy sticks. Let's call spicy sticks.
Deku? Keep it with the theme?
Sure, why not? This is Deku.
Just because. Why not?
Deku goes to spicy sticks. And then from spicy sticks back. Wait. All this set up. Need to know.
There we go. Bakugo's now set up. Which swatch was that? 13? Yep. I'm guessing you're swatch 2 used for Bakugo. Right, left?
Yes.
Okay. So now, they actually even match in color to the stations.
How do we name the individual drones? Because Avis is named. How did you do that?
The name should be just whichever thing it goes from or to.
Or will it just eventually put the name on it once it's realized what's going on?
It should put the name on it. It should have already put the name on it, but I don't know.
Well, we'll technically know which one it is based off its color, the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Ooh, the fabric is already backed up. Good, good. Oh, goody. It is now fully backed up inside the machine itself.
There we go. Now that's set up. And then, so input is left, so.
The gas filters are finally backing up into the machine, into the, what is this, assembler? Manufacturer. Finally.
Alright.
Stack of fabric is almost there.
Right, that one's gonna be aluminum casings. Okay. Concrete. Oh, I'm out of aluminum sheets again. That hasn't happened for a little while.
What else do we need to make inside of this base again?
Fuel. Rocket fuel and ionized fuel.
What did those take? And how much?
One needs nitric acid. And one of them, the other one requires power shards.
Oh, hey! Do you know what I should probably bring over? I have a storage unit over there that has uranium.
Mm-hmm. Not hard to figure out where that's supposed to go.
Over to the uranium base?
Maybe.
Now the question is do I have to ferry that over, or can I send it over on one of the drones?
I guess you could send it over to a drone. They're put it into a weird storage spot, though, and might clog up some machinery.
Hey, husband, do you know... A question.
Wait. The drones aren't actually offloading over there.
No. What if we just got, like, Bakugo set up?
You could just put them into Bakugo, and they would stay in the storage thing on it, I believe.
Yeah, and then you can have Bakugo's offloading just be straight up uranium.
He's not offloading.
Yeah, he's not offloading. So you have
Neither
the ability to offload, but have that just add into the rest of the uranium. Why don't we do that?
It's so much work, though.
But that's a lot less effort if I end up bringing home uranium. For one reason or another. Or if one of the dogs has uranium. Then it'd be so easy to just take it from the dog to Bakugo and let Bakugo take off with it.
Fair enough, I guess. That means I'll have to figure out where that line's going to go through, and
yes.
It's going to be fun.
You're not going to figure that out.
You're just giving me more work.
I am, but I'm also trying to figure out how to simplify. It's only quasi-working.
How to simplify? Make things more complicated for me. Definitely how you simplify things, though.
I love how the dogs are clustered. That's adorable. Okay. I'm just wondering how much space we're going to need to make, for like those last two things of fuel.
Don't know yet.
Because depending on how much space they need, I may or may not be able to just go ahead and wall off this so that it's not, we don't actually have to load it in. Gas masks are finally backlogged. And so is fabric! Hooray!
Now just remember, only put uranium into Bakugo, otherwise it's gonna clog something up.
Oh, is Bakugo ready for some uranium?
Yeah.
Cool, let me make sure I have some iodized filters on me so I don't just start instantly dying from holding on to uranium. I don't think uranium hurts dogs. I think the dogs are basically immortal to uranium. I think just about everything is immortal to uranium.
I don't know.
Thank you for giving me. Contract with drone port outgoing. Oh, did you know if you put it into a drone? Okay, it does. Okay.
Now I gotta try to figure out and remember what I was working on.
I don't know what you were working on. Bye, Bakugo. Please take the spicy uranium away.
Right.
Okay, there is still some uranium inside of Bakugo, but his next trip can definitely remove it.
There's the concrete. Encased industrial beam, and then electromagnetic control rods.
Oh! Wait! Deku has the electromagnetic control rods, right?
Yeah.
Is Deku bringing the control rods to here? Like, to the factory?
Yes.
Okay, because I have some control rods that were stored in the house because we didn't have a spot for them, so I'm going to come put them into Deku's.
Encased industrial beam.
His incoming, I believe.
Third.
Yeah, his incoming. Nope. Oh, wait. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I hate dealing with spaghetti. Frick. I did a bad. I did a bad and I can't see.
Right, now things are spicy up here.
You're welcome.
Now I need to go down to the casings. second one. Come on. And this one. Helium, electromagnetic control rod, and heat sinks. I love when I forget something important. Oh. Yeah, thanks for making it spicy when I'm working, love. Also helpful. I need rotors now. There you go. Hey, love.
What's up?
Guess what I made?
I'm looking at your stream. It
This is
looks like an
purgatory
infinite
pipe.
Loop. How do you get out of the loop?
You can't until it glitches you.
Gosh. Okay.
Might need you to help with this, love.
I have no idea how to make ionized fuel. Are you?
That's because you don't have it unlocked yet.
Husband, did you get yourself stuck and you need me to come break it so it'll shoot you out?
You could just break the power too.
But that's not nearly as funny. Oh my gosh, sound! Thud, 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 thud.
Alright. Wait, break the other one first, so that then we can get an actual cannon set up right. The one towards the slugs.
This one?
Yeah. Now we want. How do we get that angled?
DNA points? How do you get DNA points?
DNA points? You do stuff like animal parts and whatnot into the thing. Or the alien DNA. is it? Oh, right, I forgot. I remembered how to do the thing. Hey, love.
What up?
I'm pretty sure you'll know which part to delete. I may die. I don't think I can get faster right now.
What?
I don't think I can get any faster with my speed right now.
Whee!
Aw, that didn't launch as far as I'd hoped. What was it? Come on. Okay. How is that an invalid pipe shape? You have that same pipe shape on the other side. That's weird. Come on. Okay, this thing is just trying to give me a headache. Okay. I don't know if this is working. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to do.
I am not anywhere near you, my darling.
Oh no.
So you're stuck there. That's nauseating, husband.
Trying to make a thing. Hi, baby.
Because I figured what I would do is I would kind of clear out this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because
think it might not be getting enough speed to get through the outer loop. Meow.
I'm coming.
Okay. Hi, baby.
I figured if I'm going to be moving back and forth, I might as well see if I can find some extra power slugs.
Oh, fair enough.
Whoa. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, I think it's underneath me.
In the poison cave. There it is, on the ceiling.
Yep. I don't actually have any filters on me that I need for there.
I don't know if this is getting faster or not. I can't tell.
That's, again, as I said, nauseating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It might be safer if you just unplug the power on this one.
What, and not fling you?
It's going way faster than it should be right now. I think. There we go. I'm thinking. Oh. I put that in the wrong spot. Wrong way. How is that too close? It was too far apart a second ago. Dang it. It didn't quite line up right, love. Side pipe towards the train says it was a good one. Thank you. That seems like that would be too close together. Dang it. Not quite right. Get good speed. Hee hee. Meow.
Meow? You need me to come for you again?
Trying to get it to line up right, but it doesn't want to line up right.
Maybe they fixed it.
Yeah, because they definitely fixed something that's on the game's wiki. Let's see if this will work. not want to work. Dang it. Meow. It's so fast. I can hit warp speed. Ah! Hi, Biggie. I'm trying to get a person cannon built. And I keep getting stuck inside the loop instead of it flinging me to the outer loop to launch.
I have to keep coming to free him.
Yup. You signed up for that.
I did.
Evil Patrick. Thank you, that. I wonder if I get this moved. If it will like that better. Let's test. Will it work? It's not working. Hee hee, love.
You need to come be freed again?
Yep. Compact variation is not wanting to work right for me, which is so sad. Let's try that spot. That spot won't work. Are we there yet, love?
Mm-hmm.
Are we there yet? Love, are we there yet?
I'm still salty about the idea.
Are we there yet, love?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, Biggie, we are there.
Yep, you heard Luna. We're there yet. Alright. Time to test. What the? How? Why is that doing? It's bouncing me backwards through. Why is it bouncing me backwards? Oh. And I can reach supersonic speed, but it's not launching. Rude. Meow. I'm stuck. Hee hee. Thank you, love. Making that further. Okay, if that's further apart, it does not work at all. Alright. That way does not want to work for me. We get the saxophone playing. Oh no. So much saxophone. Gonna go for hypertube support. And now if I go for hypertube from here. Entrance. Alright, let's build that. Oh no. Not the Patrick laugh. Evil Patrick laugh. It's a non-stop laughter. Come on. Right there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? I want a functional person cannon. Oh man. Come on. And only get rid of the short ones. I mean the longer ones. You want to leave the shorter ones so that then those will function as intended.
Sad Luna ate all the puppers. Time for beds.
Sad
More
Luna ate
deer,
all the
so
puppers?
harvest just like puppers.
Why did Luna ate all the
didn't.
puppers? Luna,
I don't eat the puppers.
why did you eat all the puppers?
That's a crime. You don't eat the puppers.
Yeah. Don't eat, no eat pupper. Eat pupper bad. What the? I wonder if if I do it that way, if it'll fix it. That worked. Although the angle needs to be fixed. Hey, love. I've got something for you to try in a second. After I fix.
Eat pupper good. Good eat pupper. All the pupper eat your supplies if pupper not eaten first.
Eat pupper is not good. Eat pupper not good.
Right. It's all coming together.
Whee!
Pupper catapult almost complete.
Oh no. I don't even get a death crate. So that's a little stronger than necessary. Let's just pull a couple of these off.
All supplies lost. Bottom of ocean.
Yeah, all supplies lost.
You lost your supplies?
Okay, that works. Oh. There's a death crate over by where I launched from. Okay, that's nice. Hey, love.
What?
Do you know the fast way to get over to, the monkey at the Flower Fruit Mountain? Go into the cannon. You'll see what
Now
I
you
mean.
need to build a second Luna launcher to make a forever loop.
Make a second Luna launcher. Maybe. There we go. I don't want to walk all the way back. Although it's fun with it having that much power. If it puts the death crate over by where I launched from, then that's not bad. Because that's near spawn.
First Luna launcher will put you into second launcher, which in turn puts you back into the first.
Oh no. That would be mean. That would require a lot of effort to get lined up perfectly. Oh. I found my death crate. No.
So, I was doing things, and then I got distracted following power plugs.
Wouldn't be
no.
mean. It'd be wonderful. Then the puppers can be shoved into the Luna launchers and fly forever.
I don't know if the puppers can get put into these.
No.
Big E saying I need to make a Luna launcher. A forever Luna launcher. It launches you into another launcher, which launches you back into the first launcher. Hey, love. Do you want to see the death cannon? Love. Do you want to see the death cannon? Yeah.
Hmm?
You should watch Death Cannon. You ready? Whoosh! Then you can watch. And off the edge of the map. Love. We're Death Cannon now.
Only halfway to the other landmass.
Oh.
Only halfway to the other landmass. Is there another landmass? I don't think there is. Hey, that's 12 of them. Yeah, 12 is a little overkill on launch speed. Oh well. We'll just leave that there.
Landmass in the background.
The landmass in the background. I don't think we can get all the way over to that landmass. Although I do now know how to get this set up right to get faster launch through the tube. Slows down right there. Come on. Oh, you don't go quite fast enough for this yet. Slows down too much over here. Come on, scroll wheel, scroll wheel, work proper. Thank you. Three. Meow. Hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
Up, 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 up. 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Oh. Damn, why did you move off the thing I wanted you to connect to before you connected?
Meow. Star said meow.
Yeah, Star said meow. And then Star started to play Warframe.
Fair enough.
Come on, there you go. love. I have upgraded something a little bit.
We now just rocket through everything.
High speed! It does slow down towards the end. That's sad. We got a high speed through everything to get there. Alright, now back to the actual work part of this. And okay. Right. Now we're gonna make heat sinks over here. There we go. There, that goes there, that goes there. This one. This here. Right, and it's the second thing is aluminum casing. No die left. It's Star's job. And now I need a splitter. Go over there. So we will have copper sheets go to that. Because I forgot to build a thing for heat sinks earlier. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I have heat sinks getting made. Okay, so what does this need specifically? It needs steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, and heat sinks. So steel beams first. That's aluminum. Steel beams. First one getting made. Steel beams, electromagnetic control rods. Alright, that's making acid. Electromagnetic control rods. There we go. Electromagnetic control rods. Oh no. And now I just need heat sinks, which is the thing that I just made. Heat sinks, which yes. Game. Do not remove my things from. Yeah, there's no way that'll confuse the Luna later. That's fine. Per minute. Okay, yeah. It's gonna run faster than can be keeping up with on that one. Good. There we go. There we go. No, I ran out of power. Here we go. Let's see, production. It's 2.5 for fully, right? Yeah, it is. So that means... Come on.
My game crashed.
Game crashed? Oh, there you go. Nuna game crash. No. Come on. And all the way down to the pump. Okay.
no, puppy!
What's the puppy doing?
Puppy! Come, puppy. I will bring you home.
Have you tried the super speed on this yet?
I have not. I was thinking about getting.
You should try the super speed. It's fun.
You know that little plan that I was talking about with that.
No.
Geyser and next to those.
No, I don't remember.
Oil extractors. Well, they talked about getting a similar setup where it's both making power and sinking fabric.
Okay. So you're gonna work on that?
Yeah. But I found a puppy, so I'm bringing the puppy home. Come on.
And I need rotors now.
Tiff's game crashed.
Probably.
Come on.
You know something else you should try?
What?
The death cannon. So you can see it firsthand.
A doggo home.
We could test to see if we could put Pupper in one of these.
How do you keep getting stuck, dog?
Now we need a... Come on.
Come on, puppy. Puppy? Puppy.
There we go. That sounded like ominous music for a second. One resource has been solved.
Oh, thanks to my game crashing, I don't see all of the notifications. I'm going to have to quit and rejoin. but I'm bringing this dog home first.
Broke your game again.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring this dog back though.
So, love,
What up?
look what we have set up for the water. Three industrial storage. Plus a couple more inside the middle of the factory.
I'm gonna forcibly have my game quit and then start it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Scooching back. So we got sulfur, we got plastic. I know we've got rubber somewhere. There's rubber. Okay.
Wow, my game is loading.
Deuterium, alright, bauxite, coal, quartz. And limestone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 8. And 3. Although bauxite is far away, so that's going to be on its own. Map. Because the nearest bauxite was far away. Where's the bauxite again?
If you want a bauxite that has a lot...
Oh, there it is. There's that bauxite that's south of the first base we had set up.
Yeah. It's a pure bauxite right there.
Uh-huh. We're gonna have that one get droned. So the bauxite is gonna be using a drone. Alright, so let's see. Oh, right. And nitrogen gas. So nitrogen, limestone, and coal are all near each other. And sulfur. So we got sulfur, coal, nitrogen, and limestone. That's going to be 1 train's worth.
Go away, Bean. You don't get to walk on my path.
And then we got a bunch of iron next to the crude oil. So we'll have plastic, rubber, petrol, coke, and iron all come from the same spot. So that's 2 trains worth. Then you got copper, cadmium, and quartz. Copper and quartz are near each other. And then, oh, cadmium is over there. Oof. Oh, and there's also limestone there. Ooh, that's not bad. So, right about here. There we go. So first one. So. Foundations, I want the double ramps of those. Now, double wall height. I need more iron plates and concrete to get foundations set up. So, love. Guess how many train stations I'm gonna need to get set up now?
How many?
We're gonna need 3 trains.
3 trains?
To bring stuff in for that one, yeah. If we want the trains to stay at a maximum 4. One of the trains is only going to be 3 long. Which is doable. Actually, to go to transportation, I'm going to need 3 trains. First one will have 3 freight, 1 fluid. The second one will have 4 and 3. Plastic. That's a lot of plastic that is needed. Encased industrial beams. That's a lot of that's needed. Motors. And now to the wire. Oh, right, that also means yeah, figures. The frames. Rubber. And steel pipe. Here we go. Warp speed. It took so much less time to get here. Well, that's something confirmed that we didn't know about before. Oh, been playing for 6 hours. There we go. Now, path signal. Need a path signal going in there. In there. In there. And in there. And for the exits, block signal there, block signal there, block signal there, and then block signal there. So now, everything should be able to find a way to path into that section. And now, I'll put a path signal there. With block signal at each of those. Block signal there. With path signal. Oh no.
Huh?
I'm frozen.
You're frozen?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your game crashed.
My game's crash.
I'm sad.
I'll watch it again, love. I'm gonna get this train station set up. So then I can finally start bringing resources in to get this space part working. Alright, let's see where it put us. Oh, come on. Dang it. Bad game. I had so many rails put down and I had the pathing system starting to get built. Now, transportation, pass signal. I need one of them to start here. I'll then need to put block signals on the entrance to all these areas. Through these trains back into their stations. And then there we go. So now all three of those should be able to figure out to not send any trains through there until it's clear. And gonna have to put a pass signal. No. Not there. Here. Pass signal there, pass signal there, and pass signal there. Then we're going to put a block signal there, block signal there, and block signal there. This path goes over to a block signal there. That. Oh. And this. Just do it that way. Good. Waiting for path reservations on those. Yes, and the block path has no exit signals on those. But now, all the way up into each of the stations is one section. So now each input and output section on there is seen as its own segment. The path one will not let trains through unless they can path all the way to their station. Oh. And with how it's set up, right, it'll make it so that they'd have to be able to path out as well, as a separate thing. Good. Just a little bit of a complicated intersection here. Hi, love.
Hello.
Do you love the new intersection?
Interesting.
Because I have them with the map. I'm going to be putting one over here. And that first one is going to be going for sulfur, limestone, coal, and nitrogen. Does that make sense? So it's right over in the middle of all four of those resources. We're also going to be able to put a geyser power thing over near there. The second one is going to be going across the river part to the crude oil. And that one's going to be collecting plastic, rubber, petroleum coke, and iron.
Yeah, there are irons over there, so...
Because there's iron over there. There's 3 different things with iron over there. And there's also a geyser near there, too.
Oh, can use to get some extra power.
Right. There's also a couple extra crude oils over near there, too, that we can use for even more extra power.
Don't we love the fact that we're constantly going through figuring out what extra power we can pull together?
And then the third one is going over here. Love, can you see? Over here. Because that one's going to be grabbing the copper, caterium, and quartz. So it's halfway between the quartz and the caterium. And there's also a copper right there as well that it can grab.
Nice.
That way, we only need 3 trains to bring all the things in for this base to be able to function.
Nice.
go. Okay, I'm gonna need concrete. Dink. Dink. Whoosh. There we go. All right. So I got 6 of that. Those. 6 of those. And now 6 more of those. This is definitely something I'm gonna have to build any other times when we actually have bases and stuff spread out. Love. Do you want something I can have fun getting set up next time?
Huh.
If we do a bunch of the little bases?
What?
Hypertube network. Make it so you can go supersonic speeds to anywhere. Because we could have one be a hub, which would store all of the excess things and whatnot. And have that one have a network of hypertube spots. So a room of hypertubes where you can go into it to get launched to wherever across the map you need to go. Ow. Hey love, I found a couple of spitters you can have fun playing with. Alright. So I need to aim over between those mushrooms. Hey, love. I've got a job for you. It involves using a chainsaw.
Oh gosh, I went to the wrong thing.
Oh, did you go through the wrong one?
Yes.
Have fun in space.
Except I keep a jetpack on me, which allows me to redirect myself. Guess who caught themselves by the track?
Oh. I'm not supposed to do that.
I didn't want to go death, so I caught myself.
That's fun. Okay. I'm also going to need to know how many iron nodes there are over here. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to tell what needs to be done while I go grab stuff to make platforms and other things we will need so we can have power over there. Now I kind of want noodles.
Oh, it's because I started getting myself noodles.
Oh, I thought you just got yourself tea.
I did get myself noodles, and then that's when I truly realized the fact that my throat's been kind of just feeling sore today.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, hey, let me get myself some tea, and it's been helping.
I could use some tea.
Tea's good.
Yeah. I didn't check how many iron things are over there at that nearby spot. Dang it.
How many are there?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Oh, whoops. Well, I'm coming back so that I can take the correct tube this time because I took the wrong tube.
And then over near where the oil extractor stuff is going to be.
Need to come with the chainsaw.
Mm-hmm. Well, I come to grab things that I need to make the right kind of platform.
Let me make sure that's the death tube.
What did you do to the death tube?
I didn't do anything to the death tube. I was making sure that which one was the death tube. I'm not gonna go through that tube again trying to get over there. I'm gonna do it.
You can use the death tube to get all the way over to the Sun Wukong spot that I forget the name of.
Flowerfruit Mountain?
Yep. If I take two of the things off from there, I can fly over there with the electric jetpack and land near the mountain. But it's not as much fun. And I'm already gonna be able to have 2 oil extractors at that spot.
Oh. This. Husband, when you get the chance, this dropship that's right by the track you've laid it needs power.
Mm-hmm. We'll get that event later. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these trees over here removed.
I don't just remove trees, I also remove the green, like the little greenery.
Mm-hmm. I know. There we go. And now... production. Oil extractor. Come on. There we go. No, I want it facing the other way. Alright, 60 a minute. Good. And 60 per minute. Not bad. Oil products. Plastic makes 20 and takes 30. Rubber makes 20, costs 30. And takes 40 for that one. Cool. 2. Oh. And 1 for petroleum coke. Need more mortar and more copper sheets to make these things. Supersonic through the tube. This is a really, really fun way to travel. Hi, love.
There's a leaf I can't get to because the platform is in the way.
Oh. If you need to, you can dismantle it and put it back. Or you can just ignore it. Either way. There we go. Why are the fix-it tubes gold? I mean, the hyper tubes gold. Logistics, pipeline. There we go.
Out of space in my inventory. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I should also make a note. production, I'm going to need... two of those. And the train's just gonna drive through one of the big mushrooms. There we go. I know one other thing I can get hooked up real quick. The sound that it makes when you enter this thing is low-key, would be low-key terrifying. Huh, love?
What's up?
The sound that this thing makes when you enter it would be terrifying in real life.
Yeah.
Just da-da-da-dum. And off you go! It's still going train speeds when it gets to the hill with the trains. Oh my. And then it slows down when it starts going uphill more. This just shows how much speed you throw into this at the beginning. Okay, let's see if we have the frames needed to make these. The top tier ones. We do! We have a lot of fused frames right now, actually. Nice! You know what that means we'll be able to do sooner than I thought? Love. Guess what we'll be able to do sooner than we thought? Meow.
Meow?
Guess what we can do sooner than we thought?
What?
Tier 3 miners.
Oh, nice. That'll help us.
Mm-hmm. Also, you're gonna have, yeah, 9 more names to come up with. Soon. Ish. Okay, good. Make a left.
I know what we can do for the train stations at the Spicy Base.
Huh.
Nozzle.
Nazari?
Tomb of Nozzle. Overlord.
Ah!
There are multiple floors of the Great Tomb of Nozzle. Because there are the floor guardians. And go floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Okay.
Well, guess what I now have set up?
Okay. Those are all there. Let me come up here.
Nav, do you have any reinforced iron plates on you?
On me? No.
Dang. Because I need one more to be able to make a smart splitter. Hey, love.
Hmm.
You know how fast the pure ones used to mine
Yeah.
with the tier 1 miners? What was it?
I don't remember.
It was like 120. This is an impure one. It's mining at 120 now. You know why?
Tier 3 miner.
Tier 3 miner. Hey, love.
Oh.
Do you know something fun that we can do with this as well?
What?
The sheriff didn't get his pizza and had to murder. What? I don't understand.
Star, I'm a little confused and concerned.
I don't understand. You were the sheriff playing lockdown. Okay. You didn't get your pizzas here to murder people. Okay, that makes more sense. Pizza chef and the other customer were murdered. Oh no. Also, love, guess what you can take back and forth now?
What can I take back and forth?
The train.
Oh, nice.
It's automated, too.
Yeah, do you want to make sure uranium is
It's gonna fill up the containers up at in the station, but that's fine. I'll worry about getting the conveyor belts hooked up here later.
Oh, there's some uranium over here if you wanted to mine the uranium.
Alright, and then I need to be able to make a smart splitter. So Star went on a murdering spree in lockdown, apparently.
Congratulations.
Because the sheriff didn't get the pizza and had to murder, so he murdered the chef and the other customer.
Well, he should have gotten that pizza.
There was much chaos. There usually is.
In lockdown, there's usually much chaos.
It is 1:30, love. So after finish getting that base set up, probably going to be calling it.
Okay.
Oh, they were murdered, so you killed the murderer. I thought you said you were saying you were murdered them. Apparently Star was a good sheriff and murdered the murderers, not murdered the people. Just upset sheriff because didn't get his pizza. Skulls was murdered because of the pizza incident. Well, sometimes it's just fun to murder other people in the game, though. You were making the pizza? Ah. The Skulls is usually a good chef.
I mean, if Skulls was making the pizza, Star wouldn't have killed Skulls.
Yeah. The only time Star usually murders people is when he's dissident. And I'm pretty sure he aims for some people last.
So Skulls got in the way of my bullet once. Okay, but that
Got in the way of her bullet
feels like
once.
an accident at that point.
So Skulls pulled a Lydia.
That's so true. Lydia always tends to get in directly at the arrows.
Lydia likes to walk right in front of the arrows right before I shoot. All the time. Yeah, it never. That's okay. Skulls can shoot you back at some point. This small base here set up.
Who, me? No.
Alright, and now. Come on. Come on. There. Get that hooked up. Get that hooked up. And then get this hooked up. So now, this one is actually producing all four of the things I need it to produce. And loading it onto the train. Here we go. Had to blow each other away a few times. Well, that's just lockdown. If you find the C4 and the detonator, you need to blow up as many people as possible. Every time. Here we go. Sometimes you have... Yeah, sometimes you have to avenge Star. I've got 1 out of 3 of the remote bases. Now, functional enough where it'll start bringing stuff to the train station for the spicy factory. Oh. There we go.
Sometimes you have to avenge Star. I mean,
yeah, it happens. It's spicy because it has uranium. It hurts if you get too close.
Why is it spicy? Because it's radioactive. Ergo,
It's spicy.
It's spicy.
Don't worry, later on we'll make it more spicy by adding plutonium things to run. And then the step beyond plutonium. And just ignore the ramp into nothingness. There's 2 of them. There we go. Hello. Why is it spicy? That was the wrong voice for that. I don't know. There we go. And watch as it loads everything into the platform storage. Oh. Platform storage things that I can't access yet. Watch as the bins just magically vanish. Good. Good. This one should be petroleum coke, and it is. And then this one is plastic. Wonderful. Right, that's something I should actually get set up too. There we go. And we'll have 1 pipe that goes up to the tank. That pipe does not need pumps on it because it is using gas. Gas can flow upward without restraint. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. There should be 3 more things that will have to have come down more. 5, 6, 7. I should actually make sure you have those set up. rubber. Go to logistics. I'll put a conveyor or hole right there. So we've got rubber, sulfur, rubber. And then we should have plastic, I believe. Yeah, plastic. There we go. Sulfur, plastic, and rubber. I'm just gonna have to double check before anything goes in. Yep. Sulfur, plastic, rubber. There we go. Now, I'm gonna grab that. I'm actually gonna get these set up so that then they will be set up in groups of 4 for what goes into which area. So, yeah, sulfur, coal, limestone, and nitrogen gas. Sulfur. Coal. Come on. And quartz. So these 4 will go to the first train. And then second train. Right. I'll have plastic. Rubber. Petroleum coke. And iron. And then we'll have copper, deuterium, and quartz. That one is supposed to be limestone. So copper. Deuterium. And quartz.
I get all the way out there to, finish making the base. Like that little setup to, add more power, more stuff to sink.
Yes.
And I don't have enough iron plates.
Oh no. So I got those conveyor belts that lined up. Oh, actually, that's something I should check on. Where is it? I need high-speed connector and wire. Could you grab any of either of those? Never mind. I'll just get him.
What up?
I need high-speed connectors and wires so that then I can make the thing for you while I get that cable out and running. Before I forget about it. Where are you running?
That base that I wanted to get set up that I told you about a while ago. I told you about it twice.
Which one?
It's where you have some crude oil pools next to a geyser, and I already got the geyser hooked up.
Oh, over here, but on the far side of the lake.
I already have the geyser hooked up. I'm just trying to get the...
You know I'm a dumb and forget things.
Oh, I know.
You should expect these. Alright, electronics. Let's go. Gonna get some wire.
I also keep getting distracted, so I'm doing other projects.
Fair and high-speed connectors.
So, I have been...
I'm going to go build a thing which is a side project you decided I needed to do.
Which side project was that?
You forgot.
I did.
Oh, so that means I don't have to do it, right? You'll just forget about it, and then you'll remember later. Isn't that the way that it works?
Still not 600.
Ah, there it is. Yoink.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
There you go, I grabbed you the box and hooked up that thing to the power grid. You know which do you know which kind of box, love? Meow. Guess which kind of box I just got one for? Yeah, found.
Huh.
Hard drive.
Oh!
The hard drive that's along the train path?
Yes.
And I hooked up the geothermal energy to that geyser that's there. we have even more power generation. I wonder what our power is even at right now. No, I know you don't have work tomorrow, but look at the time.
I know, I know.
Let's see. We're producing almost 30,000 megawatts.
Okay.
26 to 27,000 megawatts. X consumption is 19. Wait. Love. Our power boost right now is more than we're consuming.
That's funny.
Our power boost. One of the reasons why I was like, okay, yeah, we can just make whatever we want at this point.
Yeah. And I'm about to add more power to things. We could even get rid of those power boosters, and I think we'd still be fine on power.
No, we're not going to get rid of those. That's free extra power.
Right, but I don't think we need to build any more of them.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay, why do you use Summer Sleep to make things give us twice as much
We
stuff?
need more. Let's see. That's something that's gonna be fun to get figured out. What method are we gonna use to power the drone port to get the bauxite?
I don't know.
Hey love, do you know a thought that I had about something that you could work on for that? Do you want to build a base that makes turbo fuel?
Do I what?
Want to make a turbo fuel base? A base where it's just making as much turbo fuel as possible? Because then we can have that base have a drone that comes out to bring turbo fuel. And then whenever we need another base that needs drones that doesn't have available power nearby, can make even more. Can make it go that way. Does that make sense? Enough? Does that make sense for idea?
I mean, we totally can. I just don't know where we would build it.
I build it right over there.
Okay. Oh. Shoot.
Are we removing the markers for the things we're using? Love?
Huh?
Oh, right. Have you been removing markers for things we're mining and using, or nah?
I've removed the marker if we are actively mining it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't grab conveyor belt stuff.
There we go. I found a spot. What's the... Oh! There's a geyser there by that box. Okay, that's what that is.
I know not every geyser's been marked because I didn't know where all the geysers were.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, love. The crude oil and geyser power one at the bottom right of the map. Is that one we're using this stuff with, or... Yeah, that's that base that we already have set up. I'm thinking if we build base to the northeast of that, so up and to the right, for the turbo fuel. Over by that other crude oil.
Okay.
Because there is a sulfur and a coal right there. So we can just have it mine the sulfur and the coal, bring it over to the middle, bring the crude oil over, make turbo fuel. And then we can have that bring some turbo fuel over to the radioactive base to power the drone. I know, it makes it more complicated than necessary, but if it works, it works. And besides, who doesn't want more drones flying back and forth in the air? Hee hee. Alright. Stairs at clock. I know. Are you done working on your current project yet, love? Meow. Are you done working current project yet, love? Meow.
I'm not done working on my current project.
Oh no. You see what time it is, though?
I do.
Love, just remember. I need to go to bed soon. Ish.
Do you want to bring supplies necessary to build conveyor belts? Because I did not do that apparently when I came over here.
Over where? How far away from main base are you? I have to grab jetpack.
Actually, there are conveyor belts that go all, not conveyor belts, a power line that go all the way there, so you can use your power line jetpack actually to get to where I'm at.
Alright, I guess just it'll have to be in a minute. Oh, right. I'm gonna need more stuff myself. Oh, I can't check out what it costs to build things at the moment. What do you have left to work on there, Lav?
Okay, so what I need to have set up now is
What you need to set up now is
I need to get I have stuff for the generators and the refiners that I need to turn the polymer resin into fabric.
oh, that sounds like
But I
few
don't
things.
have conveyor belt stuff. Legit, what I'm missing is conveyor belt stuff.
Oh, if all you're missing is conveyor belt stuff. That's doable.
Yeah, I'm missing conveyor belt stuff. Okay,
Yeah, D&D today. Today, tomorrow. D&D's today, tomorrow. Love.
Yep.
Where does the power for this branch off?
No, I followed husband, not that way. So it went down the ramp. I used those wall anchors to go that down ramp. You know that we brought the puppers up before?
You built one over there? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need to see how I act what Nemriel did. Because I have no idea what was done. Did you build them close enough together that the jetpack won't lose power?
I did. If you follow the path, if you follow the ramp down.
I'm not following the ramp down any more than I did. I'm guessing you already got that hard drive?
Yes.
That one was close.
Yeah, a couple of those are kind of close.
Almost fell into the water. And oh no.
Oh no, what?
Why is half this not on the grid? Oh no. Okay, what variables did you need set up?
So I need export out of these refineries for the polymer resin.
Okay. Where's polymer resin going?
Right now, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the generators up and running. We need to build a splitter. Pressure for splitter. Let's see. I do believe I said that it's 40 a minute, and there's 8 of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 40 times 8 is 320 fuel total, and I do believe these will do 20, so yeah, 16 of these generators that I need to utilize.
Okay, yeah, this is a little bit bigger than the last one.
Mm-hmm. So I got 1, 2, 3, 6.
So
that's
that's
8. I
8.
need 8 more.
Oh boy. 8 more. That's a lot of generators.
That's how much I need in order to.
So that's enough for 2. 4. There you go. That'll be enough foot space.
It needs, technically speaking, that to trick it into letting you do it.
It would let me put it right there. I'm just missing materials to be able to build it. Oh boy, that's not lined up, is it? Oh. No.
Mm. The game crashed. I was wondering why this wasn't building.
Mm-hmm. Fix the D&D character sheet problem using Adobe Acrobat. Yeah, that should fix it. Oh boy. When was the last autosave? Oh. Not too far. I don't know why it likes to switch. How I have it placed in the last second. No, why not place them right next to the others?
To make room for pipe.
I can place the pipe straight through here. And they can be right next to each other. Hi, Triggs!
Hey, Triggs.
There's that one.
Okay.
Stop building in the wrong spot. There you go, love.
Cool.
Yeah, making more fuel generators. And
Extra
then they
power, why
decided
not?
to make extra power from a couple oil extractors over here. And take advantage of the geyser right there as well.
We also now need to put down, let's see, how many polymer resin is it? It's 30 polymer resin,
240.
240, which remind me of the recipe again. Polymer resin. For the plastic, it needs 30. Okay, so I just need 8. Now I need a place to put down.
Oof. You need 8 by 3 section.
Oh, that's too low. There. 8 by 3, you said? It just crashed again?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
The game might be telling us it's time to go to bed.
But game, you've let us play till 5 in the morning before. Let me play. Has it? It didn't save any of that?
No, I did not. Ah, boy.
You know what?
We can finish that next time.
Let's finish that next time we're on, because that's twice now the game.
That's
has
twice
crashed
it's
that
crashed
much.
right at that point.
Heck you, game!
Oh. Save the game. Secret code in the game to get crashed and get past 4 a.m. Well, it's only 2 a.m., so...
And we've played till 5 a.m. for us, and it was not a problem. It's just being dramatic today.
It's being dramatic, and it's... It might be because of how much stuff we've done on this one. The more complicated the entire system has to keep track of, the more likely it is to crash. Probably.
Fair. Well, luckily though, we're not trying to render in everything every time we come in, because we do tend to seal up things.
Figured out how to save PDFs on Chrome. Well, that's good.
Nice.
That's a good thing to know how to do. It is stupid in the morning. We're gonna have to say goodbye to YouTube.
Yep, it is.
But first,
You have to pretend to print it and save as PDF instead.
Discord. Goodbye, YouTube.